How's it going? Back with some Buck Rogers. It has been 2 months. I don't know what the volume's like for this actually. I might turn it up a bit. Let's see how that is. How's that volume for you? Can you hear it? Is it too loud? Let me know, please. Okay. Won't be too hard to... Yeah. The longer I leave it, the worse it's going to be. So we're just going to have to sit and suffer for a few moments while I remember what on earth I was doing. I actually had a peek at my VOD, but that didn't help too much. We're supposed to be investigating a ship, I think, that had a distress call. Fortunately, we're at the start of this chapter, whatever it is, so it's not the end of the world. Not yet, anyway. Apparently it will be, according to the title. We have newest team. I've got to remember the buttons, that's half the problem. Even though there's only 3. Moon Barbarella, Tommy Lasorda. Let me start the timer as well, that would also help. But you remember the episodes are somewhat self-contained? They are, yeah, but we are about an hour into this one. But I was mostly just roaming around, not really... The thing is, the main thing that I'm more concerned about is I'll have forgotten side stuff. Like hints that we'd heard and stuff from like NPCs that like there was something in the northeast, but hello, that looks new. What looks new? The game. I mean, we played it before. I think you were busy at the time though, when you were not on Twitch much. It was like the last time I played this was the end of June. This is actually only the 3rd. Well, it's the 4th session technically. The 3rd for the first session was just rolling characters and then starting over, but. We're on chapter 3 now, 10 hours into it. Restore game, begin adventure. So I know that we were on this planet, and I think it was Venus, but I can't remember. And I think what I had done is I'd gone in here, the face of the entrance of the RAM base of operations on Venus, and then I think I just walked around a bit and felt like I shouldn't be there, so then I left. I think that's where we are now. Towards the either side of you bear the RAM insignia. Most of you not driving, yeah. A RAM hit team has been lying in wait for you inside the door. You are ambushed. Is this actually my save file? Oh god. I don't even remember how to do the combat. Now I really want to check my own VOD. Did I really save? I thought I went in and then saved. Maybe I didn't. I definitely went in before, but did I die or something? I'm wondering like why this, unless the ambush just triggers every time. Let's see, have a peek at the last minutes. Battle music's coming back to me. $1,414.14846 credits. Yeah, it seems like looking at the end of my VOD, I just walked out the door at the end and then saved the game, so that seems right. Yeah, seems like that's what I did. Okay. I don't think I want to do this random encounter, but I think I might just play it to practice the combat again, because I can't remember what anything is. How we? Oh my god. Move, target. How have I already forgotten how to play the game? I don't remember this crosshair. Blocked by the mist. Oh, fuck's sake. So he can't even do anything. What's cancel? He can't even move. Oh god. Was that Buck Rogers? So, yeah, and I've been giving her sword things. Oh my god. Don't ever leave your RPGs for long periods of time. It's always a terrible idea. I don't know what stuff is. Like, who's good at what? Bang, bang, bang. If you reveal that you did the Lotus challenge without you, then you're gonna cry. Get some tissues, because I did. It's done. There is a VOD in the highlights. Finished it that. When was it? Friday night? It's absolutely dumb. Couple hours in every week. Yeah, I just got busy. And then I didn't want to. I wanted to finish Lotus because I didn't want to forget how to do that course. Oh, I don't even know. I don't even remember how to play this game. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. Wait, so C is open the menu. I mean, A is open the menu. B is cycle through. I think you have to press start to cancel, which is a bit unusual. Can't do anything there. Can't do anything because of all this mist everywhere. Or at least, no, he can't. They can actually, maybe. Yeah. Because his gun, what is it? Is it a laser, I think? And it can't fire through mist. It like spreads, falls apart. The beam. Okay, it's coming back to me a little bit now. Like I said, I don't actually want to be here though, so let's hit the reset. And, because we're not going to go in that base yet, I think we're going to get off the planet Venus and go walk around. But yeah, how's your day been? Has anybody done anything nice this weekend? I've been just watching TV again in bed. Newest team, here we are. Begin adventure. Spyro and King's Quest. Right, let's have a look at the inventory. I'm also just wondering why we got all our health. Where's my money? View items. What have we got? Oh, I need to remember all this. Want to sell some things, no doubt. Needle, that's his weapon. Stun grenades, dazzle grenades. Lunarian mono sword. See, she's pretty good at close combat, I think I remember. What's about a man from Venus? It was pretty exaggerated. Oh my god. What else even rhymes with Venus? Jeebus. What's this? Oh, grenade launcher. Laser pistol. Nothing. Nothing rhymes with Venus except penis. Egregious. Finally got back to coding some hobby training products, playing some games. BG3, Old Skies. Wait, what's Old Skies? Is that new thing? No, it's not. Never mind. There's a game I saw recently that people are saying is like a homage to Skies of Arcadia, and it kind of intrigued me, but I've heard it's not that great. Okay, what are we doing? What are all these buttons? We don't need that button, but I've pressed it again. Oh. It's the new... I don't know how to say that word. I don't know who they are either. Right, where's the... I thought there was a map. Wasn't there also somewhere else to visit on this earth? I'm in a forest. You're slogging through a swamp. You're slogging through a swamp. Ram gliders do practice exercises far above. That's nice. A swarm of swamp hornets attacks the team. Oh my goodness. Shall we just explore Venus a bit? Do you reckon? Oh, it is a swarm. God. My only gripe with this game is, honestly, I just wish it had some like combat music. This is really like. Hey Mac, how are you? Very glad that I don't have a webcam on when I was making that noise. Then that was a very hideous face. I think I just pulled. Making pancakes. Do I want some? I would say yeah, but I've really pigged today, so no on this occasion. But thank you for the offer. I just ate, you know, do you know like Japanese melon pan, like melon bread? But I ate it was lemon flavour, so I guess it's technically lemon pan. And it had like a lemon gooey middle bit. I really don't eat a lot of melon pan because the calories on it are disgraceful. But it's quite refreshing. Lemon. But I've also, I don't even know what I've eaten today. I had a bag of crisps. I've had terrible sinuses. This is my excuse. And I find eating helps like stop my nose running. So when I woke up this morning, I was so hungry. I ate like my my English muffins. Best version of Butt Rogers in my opinion. You don't even like the other one, do you? How are you, DC? Happy days. I guess we'll end my. I haven't played this for 2 months. I'm trying to remember how to play the damn thing. To hit 50%. I wonder if I can. Boom. Cannot. Why am I nearly dead? Am I going to get some health back or what? Bam. Don't really remember all the tips. That's the problem. All the little ways to play. 60%. Yeah, I'd like some English muffins and like it's not like a, I don't even know what you call it, but just like some fried meat stuff that you can do. And then a bag of crisps and a yogurt. I was dipping the crisps in the yogurt because I'm a tramp. That's the way I roll. And then, I don't even know what else I've eaten today. I'll tell you what I didn't eat was the banana and the apples that I bought. I'm such a bastard. I should. I meant to eat the banana. Swamp Hornet out of range dying. Can they resurrect the swamps? The hornets? Out of range. Who am I controlling? Hang on, go back. Move. She needs to move. She's got 9 moves left. And you can't walk through people, which is irritating. No, let's move her again. God. She probably could. I wonder if she could make that. Bam, 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 bam. And then a big poke. Could just put a gun on, but I don't want to. Bam. She's kicking ass. Unstoppable is Barbarella. Oh, she's actually stoppable now because there's a tree in the way. Oh, okay, we got you. Wait, why didn't she attack? Why did she take damage? That was still my turn. Stop, stop! Oh, they're all ganging up on me. I can't remember if you can actually move and shoot, but I don't think you can you? Got him. Oh. Bonk. This is an TRPG system. It's D&D, isn't it? I think it's based on some D&D because it is a tabletop game. Buck Rogers was. So I'm sure DC would know better than I. It's based on the Buck Rogers tabletop game, I think, which is incidentally based on D&D, I presume. I don't know. It's got Thaco in it. It's not an area of expertise for me, all these tabletop games. She can't move very far, can she? Oh, she's dizzy. Why is she dizzy? She's not going to do very well. Just cut down the things. I should know much about Buck Rogers. He's a Flash Gordon boy. What about the tabletop game though? Really want to miss. Got it. Right, how do I... Can I do any skills? I can't do healing. It's really annoying. I want to do some... Whoops. How do I use items? I don't think we can... We can't heal, can we? Jamesy, do you remember? Stun grenades? No. I should probably be throwing some stuff. How do I use it? So I just put it in my hand. What's that thing at the bottom? I'm not going to use it though right now. Not in battle, yeah. I'm just trying to keep Moon alive before he dies. How can that miss? I should have probably just moved him away. Moon succeeds at tactics. I forgot what that is. Is that the thing that gives everybody a boost at the start? Track as a 5-year-old with a toy drum. Yeah, it's not very good, unfortunately. How's the volume, by the way? Is it obnoxious? Right, Ace Rimar, you can attack. Bam. Volume's fine. 75. To hit is 65%. Is that taking into account the behind cover? Or... Because it would almost die. Yes. Okay. Burp. Roxy. Okay. I really hate this area though because of all these trees. It's really obnoxious. Okay. We're winning though. Oh, good for her. We win. Success. We're back in the game. The team has won. You raised 270 experience points. The team has found no spoils. We're gonna heal up Moon more. That was not much. It is annoying. We also, if I recall, we don't want to over level on this. What is that? Should we Click on that. So there is a much used path into a cave of old cables and girders here. Enter the ruins? Oh, I don't know. I don't think so, but I kind of want to have a peek. I need to remember to save on this actually. Oh! Scott Doss speaks as you enter the cave of twisted girders and cables. Press C to continue. You're in the ruins of the Venusian space elevator. Watch out! It's a perfect place for Ram to hide their machinery or weapons. Scott Doss adds, I think it might be wise to check out the village to the northeast first. Well, we shall listen to Scott Doss. He has not steered us wrong yet. I'm enjoying the chill pace of Buck Rogers versus the Lotus Turbo challenge. A swarm of swamp hornets attack the team. Oh, can we not and say we did? Oh, this is a bit better at least. Do I have any funky items I could use here? Thing is, I get really lazy with it in this combat. Oh no, press the wrong thing. Because it's so tedious swapping out your weapon for just to throw a grenade. I'm not a fan of that. See all that faff? Right, let's stun some of these buggers. Only stunned a few. Has she got any items we could throw? Specifically a damaging one. 2 explosive grenades. Probably should buy some more. Don't you think? I just want to get through this combat to keep Moon alive. Do all that much damage, did it? Because they're all gonna start wailing on him. I can't remember if can they help what their projectile attacks are like. What has she got? She's not got anything good either. A nodding boppy beast. Is your dog's name Pod, by the way? Or did I make that up? And it begins with a P. Because we were playing a game. Lotus Turbo 2 has a cheat if you put Pod Please in as the password. You get to play a game called Pod. Dazzle grenades, stun grenades. What's the difference between dazzling and stunning? I need to open another manual. Let me get one on my phone. I don't want the one on the computer because I'll lose my place on the cheat sheet thing. Buck Rogers. Where's the bit about weapons? Supplies? No. Space combat? No. Here we are. Dazzling grenades release blinding electrical discharge. For appearance, not much. So if you're not wearing protective goggles, they have to make a saving throw or be blinded. Now where's a dazzling? Wait. That's a dazzle grenade. Stunning. Oh yeah, so stunning stops them from moving them. They must make a saving throw, be stunned. Okay, that'll do. I'm just going to attack, I think. Hope we can take some damage. Maybe we should move him back a touch. Can we go that way? We can. Hey Doan, how are you? Why did that survive? Ridiculous. How is it out of range? Oh, he's still got his stupid grenade on, that's why. Too much Rylons left, through 3 to go. We use that. When I fired up Wild Arms 3, I was quite impressed with the frame rate. I need to play games like that again. I just really want a comfier, like, gaming setup to play like big RPGs and stuff. Ooh. I'm really getting to the point where I'm just considering like getting this sofa thrown away and just sit on the floor or something. Right, we've got to change her gun again. I'd like to go through the whole Wild Arms series. A sort of personal goal for me. I'm not going to designate a time on it. Well, wait, ad rates have gone off now. I'll wait until and hold that thought. Move her. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, we can do backstabbing. I forgot about that. It's a good job I've seen that. You're kind of going through the series. Oh, that's not a good one either. Oh, side attacks as well. That's useful. Oh, they're stunned. I probably shouldn't have bothered, like, defeating the stunned ones. What am I like? Well, that went much better, didn't it? Hitting people really sounds like bong. Some more health back at least. But yeah, I'm sort of thinking as a personal goal in 2026 is to get back into playing like PlayStation and Saturn stuff and maybe streaming some, I don't know, like all my Japanese RPGs and whatever. But I would like to change my living situation before I got into all of that. Nice back to it, Rogers. I am. Hey G, how are you? You face the main gate of a lowlander village. The jungle is strangely quiet. Do you enter the village? No. Let's save, because I keep forgetting. How do I save? Follow that. Have it good. Oh, let's have some shout outs, shall we? I always forget to do so. There we are. Who else have we got? We've got Doan. Doan as well. Rido Remastered. You still playing that? Or are you just not changed your stream title? Save the game. Right, we'll just save here, I guess. How she streamed in ages, I was wondering if that was the case. I feel like a lot of people have been off and on with Twitch the last month, this time of year. I've not been super consistent. I want to be, but it's a very tiring time of year for me. Ram gliders do practice exercises far above. Wait, what? No. I want to go in the village. Oh. Oh! It's a massacre. Dead lowlanders litter the ground of this native town. The bodies all bear the marks of laser fire. A baby cries in the distance. We're gonna rescue the baby. A RAM officer is snoring with his feet on a desk. A huge keyring is fastened to his belt. Oh god, choices. Steal keys or kill him. Or kill the bastard. No, I don't know. Forgot we have to make choices. Busy time travel. Busy time travel for you. So the streams are kind of all over the place. Yeah, I meant to start earlier tonight and I didn't as usual. What's new, hey? Oh, steal keys or kill the officer? Gonna kill him and then reload. The officer wakes up. Die, fools, he roars and blows a whistle. The room fills with security robots. Do you not think they should have worded that as try to kill him? If you said kill him, I feel like if we're actually gonna just kill him, that's the choice I made. The choice I made wasn't have him wake up and call his robots. The choice was kill him. I succeed at tactics. I might just take the fight though. Get the experience. Maybe I can walk around the room after. But then again, actually no, because don't we get experience for doing things? Let me try. Let me see what the other outcome is. Like if we do, because presumably we're gonna have to do a stealth check with I can't remember who my thief is now, Grace or Roxy. But if she passes it, she'll get experience, I think. If not, I'm just gonna fight them. That looks a little bit better. No, it didn't really fill up. That's why I was feeling like I can take him. Hype, 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 Mac, Mac, Mac. We will steal the keys. Who will steal the keys? Shit, I can't remember who my... it's Roxy. Roxy will steal them. Or she won't. She will fail miserably. The officer wakes up. Die, fools! I thought she had amazing stats for this sort of job. Or does she? I don't remember, you know. Maybe it was Barbarella that has the stealth stat. I have a feeling it might have been. I'm going to reset one last time because I want to look at my my team. Because Roxy's a rogue, but stealth is its own thing, and I don't think stealth is necessarily related to being a rogue. I think Barbarella's actually my stealth person, because I was going to make a backstab. It's kind of... I think I was under the impression that the stealth stat wasn't particularly that useful. It was like a filler extra one. Let's have a look. We should probably just have a look in general anyway and try and remember who's who and what they do. I'm sure that I made Rimmer the computery hacker guy. Demolition. Oh, demolition. I don't remember what demolition is. So it's something to do with bombs. Repair rocket, pilot, jury rig. I don't remember what demolition was. Clips from travels. What is the demolition skill? Use, place or disarm explosive devices. Repair rocket is used to make field repairs to the ship after combat. First aid. Abilities to perform minimal emergency services. Characters with first aid are handy during combat to augment medics. Demolition. Zero gravity is something that we need to get more of, because that last level was miserable without it. Programming. Okay, she's the computer person then. Ability to program both planet-side and shipboard computers. Okay. What was Roxy's skills? Yeah, she ain't got stealth. She's got fast talk and bypass security. So, ability to talk yourself out of situations. Ability to trace. So I wonder if it's... I think I gave Barbarella the stealth stat. Yeah, there it is, stealth. 1, 2, 3, yeah. So if she can't do it, no one can. What has she got? Tactics leadership. Zero gravity maneuvering. Mono sword. And what's Tommy Lasorda got? Perception? What does that do? It's the skill of careful, trained observation. Many times a character with high perception may see things other team members miss. Oh, and he's got the library ability thing, which is fun. Gets me the lore stuff that I want to read. What have you got? Climbing, which I don't really know when that's used. He's asleep and starts chatting away. Steal the keys. And if he wakes up, I'm just gonna kill him. Yeah, okay. We're just going to kill him then. Does he have less robots this time? He's only got 3. Right, let's attack. Boom. Probably all focus on the same. Can I actually get all the way? Oh, I wanted to back attack him, but it didn't work. Oh, he's dead. Whoa! That didn't go very well, did it? Oh, it turned around. Hey Meridian, how are you? No worries. Not be long till you're finished. Meridian Prime has been going through all the Super Nintendo games and practically done now. 6 left? Or did you finish another one? 5? Not that much damage, was it? Chrono Trigger, Vegas Stakes and Zelda. That's an odd 3 to have left. Is Zelda intentional, like to save it for last, and Chrono Trigger? But why Vegas Stakes? I think we all know what my last game is going to be. In like 2046. Pam, before you even started, how long has it taken you now then? How many years? And how many games is it in total again for the English Super Nintendo library? Is it more or less than Mega Drive? I know that the entire Super Nintendo library is more than the Mega Drive, but what about the Western one? Did a poll which game to start with, and Zelda was the second most voted, so you put it last. Yeah, like, I feel like I see quite a few people who start, like, console challenges, I've seen some, and they just start with absolute bangers. Like, I saw, you know, like for PlayStation, it started with like Final Fantasy 7, and I just think, oh, you really want to save that, like, especially like if you're new to Twitch, I think as well. So you've got like, you know, you're trying to build up an audience or a following or whatever. I would feel like it's such a shame to have already done Final Fantasy 7 when maybe only 2 people were watching or whatever. You really probably want to do that later. But then again, on the other hand, it's also, that's how you probably get your first followers, by playing an interesting game. I started with Sonic just because it's an easy place to start, and for me, I can replay Sonic anytime anyway. It's not a big deal. Yeah, but Burning. That's why I've been very strict, to be honest, because I was very aware that if you burn all your top games first, you're just left with tedious misery. So it's easier and harder. Well, I mean, the thought I had originally was to do them in order that they were made, but then it was just a bit of a headache to figure out the order that they were made. And then I'd end up getting something wrong, and then you get like the actually police. And I'd never do A to Z because you just get stuck on like the letter N with all the fucking NHL, NFL, NBA, blah blah blah, for forever. Out of range. Let's move on in. She missed. I also just stand by the opinion, I've said it before, I also like to just play what I want to play. I don't want to force myself to play stuff when I'm absolutely not in the mood, just because of a wheel spin or the alphabet. Like if I'm not feeling like playing baseball tonight, I'm not playing baseball tonight. That's kind of how I do it. So, I mean, that's why I'm playing Buck Rogers right now, because I'm not in the mood to play any more racing games today. I don't feel like it, and I don't want to, so I'm not. Because I think it's just going to be... It's not going to be fun for anybody. It won't be fun for me, it won't be fun to watch, because I'm just going to be... I mean, I already have been getting a bit arsey with the Lotus 2 game, and I was just thinking I need to just step away for 5 minutes, because I was getting a bit pissy yesterday at it. Here's pitch thingy, mostly pick good games. Well, that's why I have the approach, which probably, I don't know whether people probably is annoying, but I'm not gonna play. People can redeem games. I'm not gonna play them next. It will just go up in my mental priority list, and I will get to it sooner than I probably would have done otherwise, because there's interest for it. But I'm not gonna play it immediately, and I'm not gonna play them all back to back if people have picked lots of good ones. But this one we're playing right now, Jamesy redeemed, and it felt like a good... Jamesy redeemed this, I don't even want to know when. It was probably like about... I don't know, it could be getting up to a year ago now. But here we are, when Jamesy originally redeemed this. I feel like it was... Was it this year? No, it wasn't. It was before Christmas, wasn't it? Because I think I was saying I wanted to play it after Christmas. But, you know, this just proves the point. I will get there. I'll get there in the end. I just didn't want to back-to-back too many RPGs either, so... You have redeemed with me? What did I do for you? I ignored your redeem. Captain Lang, I think it was, but we ended up doing El Viento instead. 50 relatively decent games. I have found, as I've gone on, people have picked more interesting choices too. Like, this is an interesting choice. James has picked some interesting choices in general, I think, to be honest, that aren't necessarily the obvious things like Miss Patman. People have picked some interesting stuff, like Techie Rob picked Mercs 2, that wasn't on my radar. What else did we have? We had the Double Dragon Battletoad. Most of the Battletoads games got picked. I'm sort of glad now, because that means they're just out of the way, because I didn't like them. Wait, we've still got Booty. Oh, I didn't mean to, I pressed the wrong button. What was the Booty? I hope it wasn't important. The keyring lies near the officer's body. You take it. I didn't take his booty though. I bet there's nothing here to pick. Not the booty. I know I wanted that booty. Ring the alarm. Let's just save now that we've done that. You lost the chance to get a $20 copy of Chakan. Random browsing. You should post me a copy of Chakan. Super interesting game. I didn't expect this to be a gold box game on the Mega Drive. It's good, this is. I think this is a very pleasant surprise. I do think to play this though, I think you've really got to have a certain level of tolerance for retro gaming though to play a game like this, but I think if you do, you'll find yourself in for a real treat. Like, there's clunkiness to it, the combat's very slow, it could be better, but I just really like... I think if you close your mind off to the rest of gaming history and just look at it as a Mega Drive game and nothing else exists yet, it's very cool. Like, I would have... I mean, my older brother, I think, in particular, he would have ate this up if we'd had this in, like, 1990... What is it? 1990... let me see... 1991, yeah, this would have been really immersive. Two lowlanders are preparing to sneak out of town. They urge you to meet them in the northeast corner. Okay. It's the same with games like Shadowrun on the Super Nintendo. That game was so much bigger in my memory of it than it is when you play it now. But at the time, as a kid, like that was such an impressionable game. It was huge. I still think it's very playable now, though. But it's much shorter and simpler than my memory of it was. Feels quite the DOS game. Well, it's based off one sort of. It's DOS, I think. But this has actually had a huge overhaul from the original version. The original version, for a start, is first person. When you go around, and I think it's only the third person for combat. A lowland infant lies dead in its cradle. It's so sad. Play this version. You should. You should. I think you'd enjoy it. Has your dad ever played this? A ram hit team spots you and attacks. I just see the little flares like that. They didn't need to make this animation, but they did. Ram assassins. Oh no. Maybe we should use something. I don't know how strong they're gonna be. They're not that bad. Can we get behind them? Probably going to turn around there. Oh, bastard, he turned around. You can. It's quite useful because you can make them turn around, and then your other team people can like just shoot them in the back. I think. Oh no, because you can't because they turn around back again. Burp. Oh, is that the bonk? What the hell did they just do? What is all that shit on the floor? What's on the floor? I don't know what that is, and I didn't see. I don't know what it would be. Is it going to hurt me? Do I need to get off it? Let's just get off it just in case. The floor is lava, quite possibly. Yo. Succeeded at tactics. Oh my god, we're nearly dead. Tommy Lasorda. Blocked by chaff. Okay, it's chaff. What does chaff do then? Chaff stops whatever my current weapon is. We can't fire it because of the chaff. Rockets. Okay, so he's kind of just unable to fight now. That's great. He can just be a human shield. Oh gosh. Oh no, there was one person that wasn't in the chaff. Bugger. Stop doing that. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's like a rip. Because my medic's dead. Fails at first aid, fuck's sake. Get up. Teammate is dying. Looks like a reset. Wow, we're dead, I think. The first aid rate is so bad. It always fails. Succeeds, yay! But he can't do anything. Unconscious. I don't remember what that means. Only the medics can get them back up. That's the problem. Yeah, they assessed me good. Burr, burr, burr. The team is empty. Dare you? Newest team. I'm gonna have to get grenades and shit and start like really using them. I don't even know if I'm supposed to be here right now though. That's the thing. Okay, well we dealt with that guy. What's over here? There's a dead end. Is this bit actually in the manual? Level 1, no. Venus. I think we're not supposed to be here. Because this is like Mission 6. The target areas on Venus are the Lowlander village, the ruins of the space elevator. Maybe we shouldn't even be here right now then. It's kind of non-linear, but is it? Oh. James, are you around? I've got questions. I'm feeling like maybe I should leave. I think this is for mission 6, not mission 3. You hear a baby crying. Leave the town. Will it die if I leave? Oh my god. I don't want the baby to die. Doesn't feel like the combat's too difficult though. This is an acid frog stockade. The frogs have been maddened by the sounds of battle. Oh my god. Will you free the acid frogs? That's a choice. The stockade is filled with domesticated acid frogs. If you release them, you may be able to aid you against ram forces. Okay. Stampede. They hop directly onto and through your team. Ow, we took some damage. This is a supply shed. You find a large canvas bag. What does it say? In this storage area you should find a supply of acid frog food, bits of swamp hornets, giant worms. Use it to befriend the acid frogs. Okay. You are nauseated by the acid frog food inside. What will you do with the bag? We'll pick it up. I'm gonna eat it. Taste it. Check every square because sometimes there's something there. Do you want to taste the frog food? No. You know what this game's like. It'll be like you die because you are not a frog. You find the bodies of a slain family. A lowlander bursts out and aims a rifle at the team. Who are you? We'll talk. Identify yourselves as Neo agents. He lowers this rifle. I have information that might help, he says. Yeah, so James, can I ask you a question? I've just looked at the manual thing. This says it's like mission 6. Am I like... what? I'm confused to why I can be here and do this. Should I be doing it? Is it non-linear? I feel like I'm too ahead of myself, and I don't like that feeling. I might leave Venus. I think we're supposed to do Venus later, but I'm confused to why we can do it now. Presumably Mission 6 is going to tell us to go to Venus. I'll show you what I'm looking at, but what the manual seems to suggest. Because there's a map of the village here that I'm reading, but this is for Chapter 6. Mission 6, Venus. Your target areas on Venus are the Lowlander Village, the ruins of the space elevator, and the subterranean ram base. But why am I doing it now then? Because I'm on Mission 3, which is the asteroid base. I don't think I'm supposed to even be on Venus. But now the baby's crying, I don't want to leave. Wait, did I save? Actually, it's up to you. I didn't miss anything. I'll skip the story. I think we should come back. Let me load a different. I've got 2 saves, so let's load a different save and just leave Venus. I don't think we should be here right now, and it's bothering me. But I don't want to accidentally like fail sections of it because I left. So presumably that baby's going to die if I leave the city. I think that save would do. What is this save anyway? I don't want to go too far back though, because we found side quest stuff, didn't we? Like talk to people in the towns. We'll go from here. So it's the start of the stream again. Hi, welcome. We'll just... no. We're not going to go to the town, we're just going to leave Venus. See, I thought this was side quest stuff, but it seems like it's just doing chapters out of order. The manual's still up. Oh bollocks, I thought I changed it. Thank you for telling me. You've not missed anything anyway, I've just reloaded. The auto dock quickly heals the team. Oh. Excellent. Now where am I going? Scanning Mercury. I don't remember where I'm actually supposed to be going though, that's the thing. We're supposed to be going to an asteroid belt. I'm going to put the manual back on again. Neo has intercepted a radio transmission declaring the state of emergency at the base and requesting aid due to the accidental release of dangerous combat jennies. All personnel are being evacuated save a group of schoolchildren trapped on level 2. We responded, so they'll be expecting the promised ramp rescue team. Report to base administrator. If all goes well, he'll direct you to the lower level and give you the free run of the base. Search as many rooms as possible. Expected conditions. Various jennies, hypercrabs, hyperscorps. I don't know where it is though, that's the problem. I don't remember what he said. It's been like 2 months since I last played this. It was like... oh shit, we got a ship. Ram medium cruiser approaching. Oh, let's attack it. It's gonna take ages though, isn't it? The adder. Ace room is outmaneuvered. The adder closes. I don't remember how to do this ship fighting either. 10 points of damage. Right, that's me. We've got fire. How about to Earth? We might get another update. I can't remember where Earth is. Oh, I presume it's near Venus. I don't remember what the differences are. Which bit do we need to destroy? How does ship combat work? Never leave an RPG for 2 months. A guide to space combat. Combat skills. Rocket ships lose speed as their hulls and engines are damaged. The rocket ship is dead in space when the engine or controls reach 0. When the ship's hull reaches 0, it's breached and explodes. So I guess we could just do the controls then. But is it harder? Oh, it's harder to hit them. Not going very well, is it? Totally missed. Oh, I don't even remember what manoeuvring does. What does manoeuvring do? I don't... Wait, what? Space combat. See page 24. Attack. Fire. Jury rig. When your ship's in damage, you can do that. Pilot close. What is maneuver? Oh, here we are. Lets you move closer to the ship. Withdraw. Lets you move to escape. What does the... how close am I right now? Let's move closer then. We're outmaneuvered. Bollocks. The adder closes. Good. What the hell? Oh, I can't remember how to do this. What's that? K cannons? Why have we got these now? 55, 70. Oh, we've got a better shot though. Okay, we've hit the cannons. What's the difference? Maximum range? Do they do more damage? K cannons. 100 points of damage. Completely missed, that's annoying. Okay. Yeah, so it does a lot of damage then, doesn't it? Has he got better aiming? I want to maneuver though. We could go even closer, I guess. We're outmaneuvered. The adder withdraws. What does outmaneuvered mean? How to fire gyro cannons, oh my god. How to fire a heavy acceleration gun. Oh my god, why is this kicking my ass? Reload. We completely missed anyway. Oops. Press the wrong button. Can't hit anything. Oh, we got it. I just need to hit the controls and be lucky. Why can't we heal that? Boom. Why are we unable to heal? Fails to jury the rig. Oh, lovely. It's got the adder right where he wants it. We're still missing though. Ooh. It's a good hit. I'm not sure what is the purpose of shooting the different parts really, because what's the effects of shooting the weapons? They've got so much health. This room's outmaneuvered. Oh my god, so much damage to my hull. How many turns does it have him? Wow. Missed. Why why am I not allowed to repair these pieces? Got it. Is that it? Is it still going? Wait. So control's still got health. Ten points of damage to the adder's hull. I'm not shooting the hull though, I'm shooting the controls. we just need to be closer to board it. The adder fires beam lasers. I don't remember this at all. Outmaneuvers the adder. So we're at 0 range now. We're still missing. Sensors your enemy ship's being repaired. What is going on? This number takes 3 points of damage. Why am I taking damage? Outmaneuvers. It'd be nice if it didn't miss all the time. Wait, what was that choice? Reload? I don't want to reload, I want to board. Missiles reloaded. Why we can't do any more repairs? Oh, now we can. Jury rigs the beam laser. Our hull is going to explode in a moment, though. Alright, no controls, no engines. Can we board the bugger yet? Now what? Aid? Healed for 1 hit point? Wow. I thought you could board it. Am I missing something? It's only available at 0 range if the enemy ship can no longer maneuver. I'm at 0 range. Or is it only... Maybe the last... It has to be the last person. Maneuver? Aboard. There it is. Do you know, I'm kind of tempted to just blow the whole thing up instead. You get more money though if you board it, don't you? Oh, I just bought it. An end. It's just we have to go through like a mini dungeon every time, which is a bit tedious. Charge through the boarding tube and attack. Warrior succeeds at tactics. Oh, there's only one? Oh no, there they are. I'm in trouble now. Wow. Why can't you move? Oh, he's failed at 0 gravity. For goodness sake. Failed 0 gravity. No, now I've failed at 0 gravity. She's failed at 0 gravity. Oh, look, he can't even move when he fails at gravity. That's so bad. Okay, super sound effects. It's very cute. Yo. It's very computery, isn't it? It reminds me of like this game I used to play. I've talked about it before, but some of the sounds remind me of a game called Chaos that was on like the Atari ST. I believe it was on other things too, but it was like a kind of weird homebrewy thing. Maybe on the Atari. Oh, we got credits. Let's heal on up. Yeah, let's get some more of these aerosol things. We'll take them all. I don't know if we need other stuff to sell it. Maybe later. I can't remember the value of any of this stuff. Probably not much. You remember ST Chaos? You're the only person I've ever spoken to that remembers ST Chaos. With the wizards? I believe it's a different game on other things, but the ST version, I don't know if it was like based off it and then just made into its own weird version. Unofficial, that's what I mean. Yeah, I think it was an adaptation, wasn't it? I've come to believe. Of a, I can't remember what the other was. It called like Wizards of Chaos or something. And it had, because the version that I played on the ST had all the, it had loads of sound effects and quotes from mostly British comedy shows, like Red Dwarf and, well, movies too, like Ghostbusters and Blade Runner and things, whenever you took actions. Alright, where are we going in here? Lords of Chaos. You hit somebody and it'll be like, right, I'll do you for that. I think that, is that Monty Python? I'm running away from the Holy Grail. See guards approaching, what do you do? Hide. They spot you, bugger. Was that even a choice? Oh shit! Oh god. Oh boy. Braves to rob him. That wasn't in it, but the similar stuff. It's just a flesh wound. And there was like he slimed me from Ghostbusters. When you could summon a slime monster, and it would say he slimed me. It was just like the loosest, silliest connections. It was really fun. I'd like to play it again. Like a platoon. Stun grenade. Yeah, let's stun the buggers. Or should we dazzle them? I don't think the dazzle is going to work very well though. Troll for giving you options, yeah. I wonder if we could have done if we had different stats though, but I want to stun my own people. Wow. Wow. You stunned one person. Fucking useless. I don't understand the damage values on this half the time either, because like sometimes you just seem to rip somebody and sometimes you don't. It's like a gold box game. It's because it is a Scorpion, it's a ported one. Because I got killed, yes it did. I think the phrase rhymes with clicking bell and then it would go and explode. Every time. I used to like that as a kid. You could, what was else was it? You summoned like you summoned a zombie and it, what did it use? I think it used to say like blasted spirit or something, which is I think is from Blade Runner. I think you say Happy Halloween, ladies, as well. Is that from Blade Runner? I just have all the quotes burned into my head. And Red Dwarf, it had some of that. It had Rimmer's marvellous. I think it used to play the Highlander song as well when you won. It used to play I Am the One, give me the prize. It's kind of amazing how much sound effects it had on it for the time. Right, what was I doing? Something's got to give. Yo. Really don't need Tommy Disorder to be at the front of all of this. Why can't I walk on the bodies? We're kind of stuck because of the room. Or we're failing zero gravities. Out of range. Oh, she's still got a grenade on. How did you play ST Chaos? I'm kind of curious. You don't need to say if you don't want to, but I'm just wondering if you're British or European. I'm wondering what sort of a circulation it had. So I don't know why we had it, because I'm a bit young, so I don't really... I just played like my brother-in-law's Atari ST, and he had it for some reason. I don't know where he got it from. I don't know, how did those games used to get around? I think it was just on a floppy. Any of them made it to the platform? That's cool that they got one. Yeah, this is the only one, I think. Well, no, it definitely is, because I know all the games that are on the Mega Drive. I don't know if any other platforms had any of them, though. It's not the same as its original gold box version, though. It's been changed quite a bit. If you look at it, it's quite a bit rough. Played it with emulation. Played the original Chaos on spec. I wonder how we had it then. The only thing I've ever found of it, I found some YouTube footage of it not the best quality. I think it was like somebody recording a screen or something. I think it was running through emulation, so it didn't run as well as it used to. That's like the only footage I've ever managed to find of it online. It took me ages to find that. Because chaos is a terrible... Thanks for the follow. Chaos is a right nightmare of a word to have to look up. You know, trying to find chaos, game, Atari or something, it's a pain. It's not a very distinguishable title. You love this game on PC? How's the Mega Drive port? Oh, hey, Pathy Jesus, it's good. I like it. It's, like I was just saying, it's been improved from the PC. Well, improved is subjective, but to me it looks like it's been improved. You'll probably see in a moment a big difference, because I believe the original game is all first person, walking around. And combat is more like this, but then in this version you walk around in the third person, which I think is it makes, obviously you won't have an issue with mazes and stuff in the same way. But it's got lots of little nice touches in the storytelling, like there's little animations that pop up and things, which is cute. Nah, it's very different this. That was on the C64. Know that. I presume that's first person as well then. My only complaint with it is I just find it's very slow. Like random encounters, because they can happen quite a lot. Like all I'm doing right now is I'm boarding a ship. It's not even the story. This is just to board a ship and then maybe sell it for some money. But it's probably going to take me like a good half an hour to do this, and I don't think that's great. It could be streamlined a little bit more. Like, we've fought the ship, that's great. We've took out its engines, that's fine. We've boarded the ship, that's fine. I would like to just have, you know, one random encounter and then that's it, job done. Not have to walk around the ship battling random encounters to take over the controls. It kind of makes you not want to bother after the third time. Especially because combat can really drag on. Oh my god, out of range. Here we go. Not boarding or fighting ships, yeah, because sometimes you just can't be bothered. Combat wouldn't be so bad, but you know, the accuracy rate is very low. Aerosol mist. I don't remember what anything is. I don't think I need smart suits. We've all got goggles anyway at this point, I think. Let me check my own equipment. So... They do, yeah. I've read the manual earlier on stream because I've forgotten bits and bobs. Because I started this 2 months ago, and then I've had a long break from it, so I'm trying to remember what I was doing and how to play. So, I'll be alright. What was I doing? Oh, I wanted to check what everybody's wearing. I think we've armour. Need to sell some stuff. Looks quite a bit better. Trying to remember like where we can even go. Try not to take too many steps because I'm going to trigger another. Oh, for God's sake! Attack. I don't want to hide. We'll have less if I just attack. Is hide like a punishment? All the missing. Are they dazzling or stunning? Why not both? Out of sight. I could just do the quick combat actually. That would be. Oh, bitch! She's going to use my grenades though on quick combat apparently. Maybe it's for the best. Wow, she's really throwing all my stuff. Apparently combat's very quick if you just do that. Handsome Moon. We've got an ooh-wee you could have used. How are you, Resident Evil, Dave? I was going to just start with Resident Evil then, but I thought it was a bit weird. How are you, Resident Evil? Oh, I was going to check that we've all got goggles, that's what it was. We all got goggles on. It's change of pace from Lotus. Everything is a change of pace from Lotus. Boop, boop, boop. What have we got going on? Everybody's wearing goggles, aren't they? So we don't need any more. I think I put them on last time. That will stop us being dazzled. Yeah, well, you're having a Japanese beer. I don't really drink a lot of beer. I don't know whether maybe I would know it. I know Asahi Dry, and I feel like I quite like the Gold Star, but that's just because I was on holiday in Sapporo and just feeling like it was the thing to do, and I have a nice memory of it. You were at a ladder. Where do you go? Why is it up and down? I wonder if it even says in the manual. After space combat, no. Running away, no. Movement, no. Space combat. That's super dry. Oh, I'll just bloody walk. I'll find it out. We just gotta find the computer thing, whatever it is. Why all these empty rooms? Let's fight him. Oh, no, wait. Quick combat. It is, yeah, they've turned it into third person. I prefer it myself. Lovely. Oh, we're going to have to be careful about leveling up soon as well. Because you lose all your experience if you overcap. That's an excellent, but I'm having fun with it. Just not right this minute. 'Cause I'm sort of trying to get back into the groove with it. Oh, for fuck's sake, I don't want to fight! They spot you. It just takes too long, this does. didn't realise I had this many grenades. You do kind of like some. I like the music. I don't like the battle music though. It is a shame, yeah. It's a shame they just didn't do more games like this on the Mega Drive, like EA porting. They could have done more of these, whatever these gold box games are, and given them an overhaul like this, perhaps. Would have been a fun. The battle music's just wretched though. I don't know what they were thinking. But I guess like it's less obnoxious I think in your bedroom on a little TV than it is like with a headset on. Oh, Grace ain't doing so hot. Yeah, Mega Drive has some good RPGs on it, but if you're an RPG lover, it's not the best console. I didn't mean to walk in there. This door is sealed shut. I think we need to go down, not up. Down. Oh wait, we could go up again? How many floors has this ship got? Shit. Stay. Maybe it's bigger than usual then. Oh, I think that's it. You see your guards approach. We'll just attack. It seems like we can't avoid them anyway. I don't really want her to take loads of damage. Thanks for hitting my own team. Well, they're all stunned. I might do it manually now. It was more JRPGs. Western RPGs didn't get many Mega Drive ports. It wasn't more JRPGs really, though. It was like there's barely any. I'll tell you how many there are really. 23 RPGs, depending on what you define as an RPG as well. There's really not many. If you look at the Super Nintendo in comparison. Mega Drive, like Western wise, I don't even know what there is. What is it? This? Might and Magic. Some people consider Technoclash an RPG. That's listed as an RPG on Sega Retro, but after playing it myself, I don't think it's an RPG at all. I think it's a load of crap, but there we go. King's Bounty. Yeah, I mean, King's Bounty, is that an RPG? I've not played it myself, but it looks like a bit of a mixture. Is it... I don't know. Has it got combat like Gemfire? Like kind of moving around tiles, isn't it? And then it's like, do you consider Langrisser an RPG? I don't. To be honest, I don't really. I'm not sure about how much I consider Shining Force to be an RPG or a tactical game or not. It's a bit of a grey area with that one. I guess because you got towns and stuff, you can say it's a JRPG, but it's a D&D game on the Mega Drive. Oh yeah, there's it's the Warriors of Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind, whatever it's called, I can't remember. Eternal Warriors of the Sun. I've heard some people quite like that. You missed me playing old shit. I'm always playing old shit. 90%, 98% of the time I'm playing old shit. Tactics game rather, yeah, but I've put it. I think I've put it under RPG for the sake of it. But yeah, I mean, once you remove the Phantasy Star series, it's really starting to dry up. There's not that much. And if you're only playing English language games, there's even less. Because you've got a few that are Japanese only. I mean, what else is there? There's like Sorcerer's Ring, Tracia, The Fairy Tale Adventure, which I've already done. The Dungeons and Dragons. I've heard from some people that grew up with the Dungeons and Dragons game that it's quite charming. I'm looking forward to it, but I'm not in a rush. Oh, there's also that Naughty Dog game. Oh, for God's sake. Guards hold the bridge controls. What is it called? Rings of Power? Fairy Tale Adventure. Yes, it is. I've already finished it quite a while ago. I would like to play the Amiga version of that, actually. It looks better. The Mega Drive version has horrible music. Good compositions, but terrible instrument choices. It sounds better on the Amiga. It was an interesting game, the Fairy Tale Adventure, though. But you definitely kind of need to go through it with the manual to help tell you what you're doing. But the manual's also wrong in certain places. It's in one of my backseat commands. There was a bit about the manual that says to go, I think it says to go west, but you actually need to go east. It's just talking out of its arse. Never completed a game on this platform. Well, I have completed 233 games on this platform. 243 games on this platform. Plus the ones that I played as a kiddie. I've probably beaten more Mega Drive games than most people. I wonder how many you've done, Doan, if you're still there. How many Mega Drive games you would have finished? I'd guess at least like 80 or something. They changed it for the Mega Drive, never bothered to change the manual. Yeah, Fairy Tale's very, very vague if you don't, without any direction in it. It's very vague. Very disappointed. You put me full-time Lotus streamer for at least another month. We can play more Lotus eventually, don't worry. Yeehaw! I've added it now, by the way. There is exclamation mark yeehaw. It keeps going off every time my bot talks as well. This secures the ship. The crew surrenders. You have captured their ship. Fantastic. Right, can I work out where I'm going now? Each character's got 500 experience. I think we need to level up. We're still in danger. How long have I been live? I've literally done fucking nothing tonight. 2 hours and I've barely even left Venus. Salvaged 30,000 credits. That's lovely. I guess it was kind of worth it. That's a lot of money. Right, what's this? That is Venus. We've just fucking been on Venus. Where's the... I don't want to start another... No! Can we flee? You cannot escape. God damn! Just done one! Can't even attack. Is that because I tried to flee? Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh no, we're too far. Yeah, we're too far away. This one looks a bit less dangerous though than the other one. At least I'm getting to do some repairs. Let's move on in. Love an RPG, but it's because of rather wearing when you're having to battle every 3 steps. It's wearing when the battles can take like 15 minutes. This one shouldn't be too long though. I think we actually just fought a very difficult ship a minute ago, which wasn't the best way to start practicing again. Ooh, he can just do some healing. Healed for 1 hit point, wow. Amazing. We're too far away. Close on in. Because our accuracy is garbage. Oh, we got it. Kaboom! The hell are you doing? I'm losing control. The ship sounds are cool. Oh, there we go. Around 18 Mega Drive mates. You must have finished more than 18. Wow. Do you just play Gemfire over and over again? If you included how many times have you finished Gemfire, how many would it be then? To be honest though, I think I was the same way before I started doing this. That's kind of why I wanted to do this. Like Mega Drive Library playthrough, because as much as I like the Mega Drive, I do think like I probably had only played about 18 games, like legitimately, properly, all the way through. Because I just kept playing the same ones, you know? 250. You know, there were so many Mega Drive games that I've never bothered to sit down and play properly. When you say legit, do you just mean that like you've maybe save stated through some or something, and just, or do you just mean that you've just like not finished them and just tinkered about on them? Because like, have you played Rocket Knight Adventures, for example? I would have thought you would have. Have you not finished it? I guess you play. I mean, what would your 18 games be? 4 of them are Phantasy Star. Actually, 3 of them, because I guess you won't count number 1 as Mega Drive. You played a bit of Rocket, so that's why then you just not finished it. You generally finish games though, I feel. I guess it's more RPGs though. So you've done 3 Phantasy Stars. You'll have done Soleil. You've done Gemfire. Presume you've done. Are you including save states in your 18, or are you just talking about games that you've beaten without save states? I just meant in general, but fair enough. I have beaten a lot of games without save states now, though. I would say 243, but we do technically need to revisit Fantastic Dizzy and Chakan and Mega Panel for those reasons. So I guess it would be 241 games I've done without a save state. Columns, I don't think it's finishable. Well, I consider myself finished Columns. I beat Flash Columns on the highest level, and I think I got to level 100 in Arcade. I consider it done. Time to board this ship. Only the most casual game, right? You completed one of the old ones. Oh, Luffy's a good game though. I like Luffy. Yeah. Devil Crush played a lot. Yeah, I want to put. That's the. Is that Devilish? No, that's Bad Omen. Streaming you want to beat so many games, it does help with the determination. It does, yeah. Makes you want to keep going. Dragon's Fury. See, other than Twitch, I was mostly doing RPGs and things by myself. Really is a long battle. It's over now. We gotta find the ship's controls. Again. They make them like that. I mean, it's like, you can say the same with modern games, really. Why do they make open world games total time sponges? With bugger all to do sometimes when you're just walking around finding checkpoints. Quarter of the Mega Drive library. I am too, but it's also taken me a quarter of a decade. I feel like we've done this. Oh, is that it right there? Stay! Explosions shatter this deck. Little remains but the ladder. It is not safe to leave the ladder. Up we go. I thought I saw the control panel though. Now what do I do? They spot you. What is with this choice? Oh, it's not a quarter of a decade. I got it wrong. It's more than that. It's been, it'll be 4 years soon. 4 years in December. In December I'll be doing my Mega Drive-a-thon 4-year anniversary. So, because we did 3 years last year. So 4 is the next logical progression. We will have another long afternoon of Sega this December. I need to finish more games before December so that we can have more choices to replay. Because in December I'll do an event where people can redeem. I'll do probably like a subathon-y kind of thingy where people can pick any games that we've finished before to play again for fun. It was really fun last year. All choices but Lotus, yeah. I would play Lotus again. For bits. But you have to ask yourself, do you want to watch me play Lotus again? And the answer is probably no. It's funny for like a minute. Play it with a cheat. What, I can't remember. What did I play last year? It was fun. Just to hide anyway. I don't know. I mean, the entire bottom floor's just blown up apparently. I'm surprised we didn't go flying out into space. Last year we replayed Alter Beast. I remember it was the last game as the timer ended. Well, no, it was Jeopardy actually, but we finished on Alter Beast. Toe Jam and Earl again. Techie Rob wanted me to play some Thunder Force 4 again. And Steel Empire. Do, 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 do. Where am I supposed to go? Don't let Roxy's gender fool you. What am I actually supposed to do now? The ship's gone. Like, the bit with the controls blew up. Oh, I finished Ultimate Mortal Kombat. You finished Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3. Good for you. That game is a pain in the arse. More like 22. Wait, what did you say? Let's go back. You finished Genoa, the Sonic 3D. Sorcerer's Kingdom. Angela and Stalker, Buck Rogers. D&D, Sword of a Million. I love how it's basically just that you've done the RPG library. That's it. I love how you've just done 2 back seats and both of them were Jamet related and probably just triggered ooey twice. Ooey. Airball. There's a dreamy magenta sheep in my chat. How are you? Good morning, I guess. Woo! There's still booty left. No. Oh, I should get. I can't be arsed. Just go away. Tired. Well, welcome on in. We're doing Buck Rogers. I don't know what to do now, though. You see guards approach. What do you do? War. Oh my gosh. The stream has just been me grinding around in space, I guess. Which sounds better than it is. Saying no to that booty. Sometimes you have to know when to stop. We have a yeehaw command now, Dreamy. I don't know how much of that racing game you saw, but yeah. Yo. Yeah. I don't want to claim the booty. I don't know what we can do now. Like, how do we leave? The door is sealed shut. Oh, we actually hid. Oh my god, it worked. What do I do? There's no more... Oh, there's another floor, for fuck's sake. Right, where's the ship computer? Get me out of here. There it is. Hide. They spot you. Highlight of the game. Yeehaw. Buck Rogers seeking booty. Bum Rogers. But Rogers was right there. I need to add some more exclamation mark back seats actually. Everything sounds like just like jazzy waiting room in this game. I imagine just some sleazy ass bar sitting outside or something. And then church. Oh, for God's sake! God holds the bridge controls. Church slash like baseball organ. The soundtrack something the combat soundtrack's really bad. I've done nothing tonight, by the way, Dreamy. I'm just trying to find out where I'm going, and most of was me fannying about on Venus, realising I don't want to be there anymore, and then trying to leave and just keep getting into random encounters. If I get one more ship fight and blowing it up, I'm not bored now. It takes forever. I remember we went to Jupiter before, didn't we? But I can't remember where I'm going. Left it too long. I want to go back to the base because I want to sell all my stuff. Good times. Fanning about on Venus. You secure the bridge. Woohoo! Fanning about on Venus. Ooh. Team has found no spoils. Treating runes. Still trying. The entire of their bottom floor has been blown up as well. Why don't they just join me? Lots of money. See, the problem with this map, scanning Juno. What the hell is Juno? What do you know? Do we want to go to Juno? I don't know. Where am I going? Let's go to Asteroid Base. Neo? No. I don't know where it is, that's the problem. And I'm gonna have a fucking random encounter in a minute, aren't I? Where's the Earth? What is that? Oh. Mars? Nope. There's the Earth. Right, let's go to the Salvation. Closing, landing, yes. Beep, 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 beep. Let's resupply. The neo-mechanics repair your ship, and technicians reload your weapons and restock your extra ammo. That's lovely. Asteroid base, meow. Let's go to the pub. Do. You hear wild music. Let's mingle. You get a drink. We probably are going to be able to level up now. Let me save. So what you want about video game grunts, but if they got one thing, it's fierce loyalty to their cause, yeah. And the ability to get hit by any wandering bullet. Data indicates 3 RAM installations may be linked to this plot. One near Ceres, Gradivus, Mons on Mars, and a Venusian base. Maybe it's non-linear then. Maybe I should have been fine. The ship was headed to Ceres in the asteroid belt. I suggest you check the asteroid base there for more information. Ceres in the asteroid belt. Where is Ceres in the asteroid belt? That's what I need to find. Doobie-doo. Train character. Is anybody ready to level up? Tommy L is now a level 5 medic. Woohoo! Thank God. I want to level him up with treat wounds. I don't know what I want to level him up with. I don't know what the library search skill does. Well, I remember what I don't remember what leveling it up would do, and I don't remember what my plan was. Well, that's capped. We want some more of that. Some more perception. You forgot about the names. So why didn't he level up? Oh, he's grayed out. Barbarella's ready though. She's now a level 5 warrior. Awesome. We'll give her some more stealth. Tactics. Wait, why didn't she get to level up her weapon? Oh, I don't remember. Barbarella. With her 60s glamour. So this is what he's selling. Let's sell some shit. $100, $100, $100, $100, $850. It's probably not really, yeah, so that's worth more. You can get so much money from doing ships though, it's probably barely worth picking up stuff and selling it now. Do I want to keep this rocket pistol? I'm not even sure. No. Goggles are worth only 5? There's no point in that. Okay, right, we got some cash. Let's leave. Wait, what was this place? Restore you to perfect health. Okay, that's nice. Let's launch. We need to find Ceres. I wish he'd said where it was. Vesta. Presume it's one of these, right? Fortuna. Oh, no. Flee! You cannot escape. Why can't I escape? I'm blowing it up. Oh, I hate that when you have to forfeit a whole turn if you try and flee. It's like the choice of, do I want to like risk 20 minutes or have a good start? Can I flee from here? This is going to be really obnoxious because I don't know where I'm going and I'm going to run into so many of these stupid ship encounters trying to find the bit on the map. Wish you'd said, like, you know, Ceres to the northeast. I suppose, does space have cardinal directions? I don't know. How does space work? Can you go north through space? There is no north in space. Yep. In space, no one can direct you. Blow up the hull. Boom, bitch. You made me do this. How do we do battering rams? Because that's an option as well. Oh my god, why does it keep missing? Oh my god. Can I have a turn? Oh, please stop missing and dragging it out. Race fails to jury rig the controls. Spaceship is not for turning. No, no, no. Boom. Yeah. Whoa. We get experience. That's a faster way to do that. Well, this looks fun. Woohoo! Oh my god. Where is the asteroid bell? I don't want any more random encounters. Ceres! There it is. Did you see that? Asteroid base or Ceres itself? What's the difference? Is Ceres just a... What is Ceres? Docking at Spaceport. You're at Spaceport at Ceres. Okay. Okay. I do like the way he walks. The sign reads Dave's Diner. What would you like to do? Let's mingle. The crowd is pretty quiet. Always spread out your team in combat and protect the medic. You talk and dance but find little excitement. Such a mood. A brawl begins. Weapons are drawn. Fight. Go on, we'll fight. Have I played Starflight Net? No. I've heard interesting things about that one though. I think James has played some of that and was talking about it. Looking forward to seeing that. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that one too. It'll be interesting. I don't really know anything about that one, but it seems like another sort of like a game like this that's incredibly ambitious and bizarre, like to think about conceptually for the time period. I'm probably totally wrong here, but I just imagine Starflight to be like a No Man's Sky of the Mega Drive or something. Not gonna bother picking any of that crap up. No. Although I probably should have done, because I could have immediately just sold it in the shop that's right here. Stupid. The sign reads training facilities. Is this just to level up? Nobody can level up though. No one's ready to train. Anybody built an Amiga? Oh, is it on Amiga as well? Is there nothing here? The rest of the base is restricted. This is not a very interesting base, is it? Just... there's not even a shop. Oh, the sequel did it? will repair. Oh my god, can we just pay for it all? Sure. So there's only 3 where you are. Oh my god, do we want weapons and ammo? Sure. We got loads of money. It's fully dispatched. As if you've had the same one twice. There are more. There's a lot. We've had that one, Nightbot. Come on, do better. And that one rarely comes up. I don't think I've ever seen ooh wee come up. Usually I always feel like it picks the same like 15 ones. I mean, I don't even know. There's probably about 40 in there at this point, if not more. You are cleared for launch. Right, so let's... Where are we? What does it say about Ceres anyway? I don't want to run away. Revolutions, diameters. That's old. Find Dawn and give him what he wants. Base located. I think that's one of the first ones I ever put in. You are identified and guided into one of the docking bays. Ba, ba, ba. Ooh, different colours. Right, let's save the game because we finally found the plot. No, that's not the right button. Let's save here. Now let's have a glance. So, Neo has intercepted a radio transmission declaring a state of emergency at the base and is requesting aid. Due to the accidental release of dangerous combat jennies, all personnel are being evacuated save for a group of school children trapped on level 2. We responded, so they'll be expecting the promised RAM rescue team. Report to the base administrator. If all goes well, he'll direct you to the lower level and give you a free run of the base. Search as many rooms as possible on each level. Okay. So, where do we start? Is that the map? I presume we're in D2. D2. D2 is not really a thing though, is it? E1 to 2 are elevators. What's D1 to 2? Docking bays. RAM is evacuating at Bay 2. Dock at Bay 1 to avoid unwanted attention. I don't think I got to choose which we docked at. Oh wait, maybe we were at... Oh, it says 1 on the door on the game actually. So maybe we're at D1. Number 1 then, what does that say? Base Administrator's office. Report to him upon your arrival. His office is a corridor? If you've reported to Phillips, the guards will direct you to a briefing room. What's 8? This guard station protects the evacuation ship from hostile jennies. Okay. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. This is supposedly the office. A RAM official is waiting for you. Thank God we have a bioemergency. So aren't they the enemy? Some children triggered the release system. Wait, where is Dr. Williams? What do you do? Bluff or attack? Oh, that's what it means then by the promised RAM rescue team. So we intercepted a radio transmission, so they think that we're RAM. Okay. We'll bluff. We'll play along with this. We'll have to send Roxy in to do it with her sweet-talking loose lips. He seems convinced. You must be some of Talon's people. Go right to the briefing room. Do you mean go right or go right to the go right on in? Go right to the briefing room. I must oversee the evacuation. Congratulations, the team gains 500 experience points. Best C to continue. Okay, let me save the game because I'm going to be defiant and I'm going to go left because I am a bitch like that. I am always in JRPGs, I always go to the dead end first. Oh. There are guards blocking the corridor. One speaks. Administration warned us you might get lost. What do you do? We'll leave. Okay, he spoiled my exploration. Soldiers salute as you approach. The director said you were coming. The briefing room is through the north door. A man greets you. We have children trapped on the lower level. I've lost 2 squads of men trying to retrieve them. Take the corridor south to the elevator. We will demo the shaft, but you can escape up the east elevator. Does he mean demolish? You can demo the shaft, but you can escape up the east elevator. Okay. And then he disappeared in a puff of smoke. A speaker blares. Biohazard still confined to lower level. Demonstrate it? Do you think? Maybe it'll play music like on a keyboard. Demo 1. Children are bio. It's nasty. I'm going to read more what the manual says as we go down the corridor. So to the left, what does that say? Main communication room, currently broadcasting an automated message warning ships away from the base. The communications gear is automatically transmitting EB3, now in quarantine. All personnel evacuating. Okay. A speaker blares. Rats have escaped the lower level. Beware, they are hostile. Okay, let's watch out for hostile rats. We can go down. Where are we? We're at the middle. We can go to the right. We can go down. To the right is a medical lab. The team can be healed here. Let me put you on the manual. So we're next to door number 4 right now. We can go to 5. What's down with 11, 11, 11? Living quarters may contain stragglers. Many civilians refuse to be evacuated until the children are safe. 3. What did he say that he was going to do? He was going to demolish the elevator. Room 10, what's that? In an attempt to reduce the number being evacuated, Rams poisoned its worker Jenny's and left them here to die. If any are still alive, they will benefit from your medic skills. Wow. That's interesting. A lot of ways to go. I agree. Children are basically rats. That door... Oh, it's not a door. Let's have a look down here. This isn't even on the map. Some equipment was left here. The team has found spoils. Is it really spoils though? What is an ECM package? I don't even know what that is. Oh, I should have bought more stuff. The hell is an ECM package? I don't think that was in the manual. I don't even know where I'd find it. Oh, I have found it. ECM package attaches to armor all smart suits to protect against smart bullet type rounds such as rocket pistol. Huh. Well, isn't that just like decent? Let's see. I guess it's you probably got to pick one or the other though, like the sunglasses or the whatever. Oh no, it's just there at the bottom. Nice. That would... I want to unequip it though. That would probably be better being on... Oh, there it is. On my medic. I feel like he's more important. Venusian laser pistol. Why did he unequip that? Speaker blares, do not panic. Repeat, do not panic. Some of these like games, they are stuff are time sensitive, which is always a worry. There's a working medical officer. Do you want to be healed? Yeah. He heals the team. Oh, wait a minute. No. Is there anything else to pick up? Oh. Rats have escaped the lower level. Beware, they are hostile. There are guards blocking the corridor. One speaks. Administration warned us you might get lost. We'll leave. Okay, so we can't go that way then. Unless we want to fight, but I don't really want to fight. Empty living quarters. A frantic woman cries, "Have you seen the children? I haven't heard from them. What do you say?" Well, she didn't say what do you say though. That was the narration. Have I seen the children? I haven't heard from them. No, I haven't. Not yet. She screams, "Oh no! I'll go find them myself." She runs off. Oh shit. Is she gonna be dead now? Oh. I think I just saved though. I want to try a different answer. Ba ba ba. is this? Oh my god, did I not save? I thought I literally just saved the game. Oh well. Once she steps forward, she tripped over and died. Yeah, but it's probably what's going to happen. I'm sure we'll find a rotting body in a minute. And because of that, you know, that rotting body now has parasites in and we have to fight them because we didn't play better. Not mean to do that. If we can pick it up again. Nope. She relaxes. Thank God. I'll go to the ship immediately. She rushes off and dies. A speaker blares. Rats. Oh, there we go. I've read that. If we stayed silent, I wonder what would have happened. A tense warrior salutes you. You must be the specialist. As soon as you're down, we'll demo the shaft. Take this equipment. Burr, burr, burr. We found spoils. We were given spoils. Two demo charges. Who's my bombing person? I think he is. Time to go down the shaft. To the side though. Poisoned worker jennies sprawl around the room. A few gasp weakly. We are objects to ram, to be destroyed rather than evacuated. Heal. Who will heal the jennies? Tommy Lasorda. Tommy Lasorda succeeds at reviving the worker jennies. Congratulations! Team gains 2,500 experience points. Wow. I'd kind of like to go and level up. Oh. Administration warned us you might get lost. What do you do? Leave. Do you reckon we could leave and come back? Because I have a feeling our team might be ready to level up. And that means that any experience that they get now will be just going to waste. I don't know. How do I know when they're ready to level up? Is it in the manual? How much has she got? 2,000. Moon is... yeah, he must be nearly ready to level up. Let me see if... I think it's in the manual, the threshold. No, warrior is 16,000. So he's ready. Next level's 32. He's already leveled up, hasn't he? is she? She's a rocket jock. And she's almost ready to level up again. He's ready to level up again. She is ready to... not ready to level up. I wonder if I can leave safely. I hope it won't like fail the quest. There's no random encounters though, so we could always just trot on up, I guess. Oops. To reboard your ship, yes. Dave's Diner. Oh, I guess I misread. I think she's about to level up, that's why, but oh well. It is now a level 5 warrior. Are we in zero gravity now? We probably are, aren't we? Oh, I can't do that anymore. I think we've only got 3 levels left until everybody's capped out as well. Level 6. Okay, I wonder if that was worth it. Oh, as if! Oh, we managed to flee. I was going to say, I don't want to do another ship combat. I guess we'll go down. The elevator shaft has been sealed. You cannot descend. Oh, for fuck's sake. It has, hasn't it? Happy Sunday, hello. How are you? It's sealed because I left. Yeah, all the guards have gone. Oh, stuff it. I'll reload then. That's really irritating. I feared that might happen. We'll just have to level up later. We'll take the spoils. Oh, let me heal these traps again as well. No, I pressed the wrong button. Oh, bollocks. You get 100 experience if you fail it. Oh, there's mystical machine guns. Emo-y thingy, isn't it? Or is it your... Oh. You have the same one. What was I doing? Begin adventure. And let's do it with our actual medic. Harmless Order succeeds at reviving the worker Jennies. Right, and now we'll go down the elevator before they blow it up. You have entered the elevator. Do you want to descend? Yes. Shortly after you descend, explosions rip through the shaft. This elevator is now out of service. Now where am I going though? Let's have a look. Let's run level 2. Guard station. You'll find a welcome to any equipment you find here. 4. Main communications room. Currently broadcasts an automated message. Wait, is this for a different... Oh, this is for level 2. 3. The children are hiding in this room. The doors have been sealed to keep the Jennies out. You'll have to blast your way in. 4. Computers operator's office. You should find the weekly password here. 5. This room is full of reflectors for the satellites and other unknown equipment. Search it thoroughly. 10. Doomsday Project Lab contains plans for the Doomsday laser. Oh, we should read that. Before we do though, I'm going to take a very short break and I will be back. Captain Buggerot has knocked you out? Oh my god. Are you okay? He's still here. Alright, let's save the game before we start exploring, because some of this stuff is kind of time sensitive and choice sensitive. Honestly, I do feel like this game reminds me of like Mass Effect for like the 16-bit era, just with all like the choices and the sort of obviously being a space opera kind of thing. It's got too cozy. A ram warrior staggers towards you and gasps, unable to retrieve children, sir. He stops breathing. Oh no. What's in here though? You find a schematic for an incredibly powerful laser. There is mention of a tiny prototype in this base. The laser would require enormous power and very precise lenses. Congratulations, the team gets 250 experience points. So at some point, I presume it's gonna accumulate in this Doomsday laser. What's the plot? An unusual laser dominates the room. Oh. When turned on, a blinding light shatters the rock wall. The laser is tremendously powerful for its size. Like that's like the miniature prototype then. Yeah, you know with like the whole overworld in space and the different planets that you can go to and explore and things. I'm thinking where do I want to go first? Let's try this room. I mean, the graphics are a limitation, so every square might potentially have something on it. You know, like you find a computer or something. They usually try and draw in significant stuff, but you don't really know. Essentially walking through a grid like that. I have penetrated some sections of the base computer. More information presently, but I can only transmit. Wait, what? More information presently, but I can only transmit. Penetrate some sections of the base computer. More information presently, but I can only transmit. Okay. See, he's a weird. What's the word? Like an AI or something? Oh my lord, that fucking crab is hideous. Killer Jenny's approach. Let's just attack him. Hyper crab? Get him, Tommy. Get out of range. In the way. I don't think he can do anything, can he? No. Whoa, those snakes move far. Comatose. Out of range, eh? Still out of range. I would honestly, wouldn't surprise me if people that worked on Mass Effect or whatever hadn't in fact played this and been sort of inspired by it. Just as an offhand thought. No spoils. The damaged video screen in this lab endlessly replays scenes of ECGs defeating hypercreatures. What are ECGs? I thought I picked up an ECG thing. Like a piece of equipment. Oh, don't you hate when you open something on your phone and it refreshes everything instead? I've lost my place now. In the manual. Experimental Combat Jenny. Oh, that's not what I thought it was then. RAM military research laboratories have special project teams to engineer ever more dangerous and horrific combat jennies. These beasts are fast and deadly. Because presumably Jenny just comes from like genetic modification or something. Nothing in this room. Where do I want to go now? Oh my god, more killer jennies. We'll just kill them. What the fuck? What happened to Barbarella? Hot damn. It says she's poisoned, but did that like one-shot her? I didn't even pay attention to her health. Oh, what happened then? The hell? Donk. Apparently so. Yeah, bye Barbarella. I don't know if it's just these nasty ass scorpions or what. Why can't he fire? What's going on? Why is Tommy Lasorda on AI mode? I can't remember how to turn it off. What weapon is he using? It just seems to keep missing. What's the problem? Rockets? Eh? They must be... Is it because Tommy Lasorda's wearing that thing that he can't fire anymore? Because that's lame. If it's also going to affect my other people's weapons. Oh my god, he's still on AI. How do I turn him off? How do I cancel somebody who's gone on to think? Because I want to have him go and heal Barbarella. Auto target. Choose quick combat. Press start to regain manual control. Okay, well I thought I already pressed that. Oh, she's not. I don't think. She's not dead. She's just poisoned. So, can I just... How do I do it? How do I unpoison her? I don't want to wait until the combat's over, just in case. Why not Tommy Lasorda, please? Oh, it's because we're waiting. I want to end the turn. Right, move. The healing on this is very weird sometimes. I'm not sure if the poison will heal after battle, if I need to do it in battle, or if it's only the medic that can do it. How can I use an antidote? Not really sure what that was all about. How do I use antidotes? I'm sure I got poisoned before as well, but I don't remember. First aid. Rocket pistol. Okay, they can be thwarted by chaff and electronic counter systems. So wait, I feel like Tommy Lasorda's electronic countermeasure thing is affecting Arnold Rimmer's rocket, which is annoying. Why did she get poisoned? Is it because she doesn't have antidotes on herself? Does everybody need to have one on their person? She's got antidotes, so why didn't she use it? So I think he can't wear this if I'm going to use my rockets, which is really stupid. So it works on friendly fire as well. I really do wish that you could heal manually in this. It's a very odd system that you have to wait until you have to do a battle to heal after it, but like she's got no health. I can't really heal her any more than that. we'll keep going. I'm trying to think where we are now. Did I go in here? Maybe I did. This level has many classified rooms. Check for useful information. Oh, is he just randomly talking to me, or is it that particular tile? You find notes indicating that 4 different Jenny projects are underway. One of the central sections has been isolated. You might investigate. What is this room? A lot of these don't have numbers on, actually. These computers contain a password. You'll need to slip past the RAM. Look at the thing. So room number 1. These computers contain a password you'll need to slip past. The RAM ships patrolling Mariposa 3, where the Doomsday laser is located. A programmer may be able to gain the information, but it's unlikely. It's possible that the password also exists elsewhere in the complex, or that the children will reveal it when rescued. How many levels? This is only 2 levels? Okay. The room is clean and not recently used. The nameplate reads Dr. Williams. Who's that? Wait, was Dr. Williams the guy on the Chapter 2 spaceship, the ghost? I don't really want to fight these things. Oh my god. I'll kill these stupid scorpions first, I think. Backstab, yeah. Boom. Oh my god, Barbarella's dead again. She's actually dying this time as well. What happened to Barbarella? First aid. Oh, it made him automatically move? That's annoying. Oh, maybe it's not him then, because it's still doing that weird his rocket thing won't fire. Maybe it's just these enemies? Or this ship? So we need to change his weapon. I know my teammate is dying. Oh, I forgot his weapon. Doesn't work. Succeeds at first aid. See if he does it, she'll get more health. Right, has he got any other weapons? Because this is just not good. Oh my god. Not really, no. The rocket, it's annoying that his entire weapon just doesn't work very well. I guess it's just those green blobs, maybe, I can't fire at. Oh, Grace. Can he only use medic once in battle? That's very annoying. You activate the computer, it says insert keycard and give this week's passcode. What do you do? Insert card, you don't have a keycard. How about I save my game and then I reprogram it? Grace succeeds at programming. Nice. Greetings, Milo. You have a message. The message reads, next phase is operational at Gradivis Mons. The coordinates for a base on Mars are displayed. You transmit the info to Scott Doss, and he states, we have found everything we needed here. Return to the ship. Oh, that was it? But I want to rescue the children. The computer yields no new information. What about the children? Where are we now? This map is quite right. I know where it is. Let's try. The only elevator shaft still open is in the southeast. You might need rope to scale it. Oh, well, I see. That's the catch. We can't get out. A working computer lab. Terminals lie along the back wall. Yields no new information. Oh, we did that one already then? Computer yields no new information. Are they all the same? You are spotted. How much stealth until, like, we can avoid these stupid encounters? They do a lot of damage, these things. Won't somebody please think of the children? I'm hearing that energy. Says my best warrior. Probably Barbarella with that sword. She does a chunk of damage. She often one-shots things if she gets up close to them. And she's got loads of health. Just hard to get the health back at the minute. Right, where are we now? Boxes with the shipping label of Gradivus Mons lie on the floor. Where's Gradivus Mons? Where we're going next on Mars. Hyper series of Jennies have failed attempts at creating the ECGs we met on our ship. I have a report of an administrator's lost pass card. It might be useful. Oh, it'd be useful if you tell me where it was. Empty containers here remind you of the Jenny canisters in the spy ship. Clear Jenny's approach. Thank you for the follow. I was looking at the manual map. What are we doing? Problem is these scorpions are gonna absolutely go bonkers on her, aren't they? I'm half tempted to leave that scorpion alive just so that it blocks one side. Oh. Tommy Lasorda brings it sometimes, you know. Can she move, like, and get a back attack in? Apparently not. She can backstab that one, but that's not the one I want to backstab. Her stealth stat really should be better than this. Come on. Oh, it didn't matter anyway. Woo. That was some good healing then. Right now, what? This is just an empty room. So this room has a description. What is it? The guard station protects the evacuation ship from... No, that's the wrong one. Jenny Development Lab. Search for information on various rejected Jennies. Okay, let's do that. A notebook shows the following information. Hypercrab, superior armor. Hypersnake, superior speed. Hyperscorp, deadly poison. I think we know all of this, yeah. For God's sake. And there they are. I don't really want to... It feels like the hiding rate is so low, it's not worth just like forfeiting an entire turn. Wait, is this it? 3 crabs? There's not more hiding. I finished that weird Japanese melodrama I was watching yesterday. It was like a 2-parter. It was not great in the end overall. It was good enough. I gave it like a 7.5 on the site I do. I wrote a review actually. It was entertaining, but it was like trying to be this like throwback to melodrama, over the top kind of silly telenovela almost style stuff, and I really enjoyed that about it, but I thought it didn't really commit hard enough to the idea. Like the first 20 minutes were really good, and then it seemed to just forget about that for a bit, and then came back in the second episode of the 2. It was light entertainment to watch once though. I don't think I'd ever watch it again though. Sometimes that's all you need, like one chill afternoon. But I did start watching... So that one I found the English subtitles for. I posted it in the Discord. They're on like Dailymotion. But then I've started watching a new one. Another fighting cat. That's the same screenwriter, and I am enjoying that quite a bit more. But that's brand new, and I don't know if anybody's subtitled it yet. And it's still on the airing on TV and stuff. I've really just been going down a rabbit hole of watching TV shows lately, especially because I'm finding them on this TVer app thing that's like catch-up TV. But having a deadline on things to watch kind of pushes me to watch more. I should get back into films though. I need to finish watching the One Missed Call series that I started, but it's honestly not really that good. I should probably just drop it, but I'll see how another episode is. Just quick combat this crowd. Do you need to be so dramatic with the grenades? That's what is a bit annoying with the quick combat. Oh my god, you're even hitting Barbarella with it. I wish quick combat wouldn't include grenades. Trying to get her health back up. Mind you, there's a medical station, isn't there? The lab seems disused. The shipping invoice for Gradivis Mons Mars lies in the dust. You are spotted. For God's sake. You watched first episode of Alien Earth. What's that? Oh, I started watching a Japanese drama series called Signal, which is a remake of a Korean series called Signal. And apparently that was really popular in Korea or something. I think Barley Bat was saying, and it's the same writer as Kingdom. And isn't that what you said you were watching recently? Some zombie thing? I haven't seen it, but I've heard of it. So, a bit of a random link there. I'm not watching the Korean version though, I've been watching the Japanese remake of it. It's the Alien show they've made on Disney. I barely watch English TV anymore. I think I'm more inclined to watch English films than English TV now, and Japanese TV than Japanese films. I don't know why. I think it's because I like to watch films with friends. The last films I watched were the Happy Gilmore films. Maybe it was Xenomorphs. Oh, I think I saw about that on social media. Yeah, I would be interested in that actually. Does it follow on from the modern Alien films though? Because I haven't watched those. Shit, I should totally watch that. So I love the Aliens. Is it good? It's the first television in the Alien series. Does it have any connections to Alien films? What I said at the second was good. Is it even related to Sigourney Weaver's Aliens? Or is it just a total reboot? I'd probably like that. I do have access to Disney Plus as well. I wonder if it's on the Japan store yet. Probably would be. Is it very TV though, or is it still quite like gruesome? Is it and spooky? Because I really like the original Alien. You know, a lot of people say that Aliens is better than Alien. I don't agree. I like Alien. I think I find them hard to compare though, because I do think they're very, very different. But I prefer the original one because I prefer the genre of the first film to the second film is more like an action film. I like the first one being like a... People say it's a horror, but you know, it is a horror, but I kind of find it's like a thriller as well, really. I think it's like a space horror thriller. It's got I like the tension in it. You know, if you change the alien to like a human, it would almost be like a thriller movie, like a woman in peril kind of thing. Space thriller. I mean, essentially, it's almost like a slasher film, isn't it, with an alien in it? Yeah, I really like the first film. It's got such a nice pace and creepy. Same aliens and vibes. It's pretty bloody. I think it's more about the action or more about the atmosphere. I need to watch the modern Alien films at some point. The was it Covenant and whatever the other one was? I saw what was the other one called? The first one, not Romulus, Prometheus. I watched that a long time ago. I enjoyed it, but I kind of wanted it to be a bit more connected to Alien than it was. I quite like that as a you know, I like Dead Space. I don't know if you played Dead Space, but I like Dead Space. I really enjoyed this game, the second chapter. You know, with the spaceship with the aliens run amok kind of thing. It's cool. It's a shame that Dead Space seems to be kind of a dead series at the moment. I know they did the remake, but I like the original trilogy. I should stream them for fun someday. Although I have played them all before. I'd like to play the remake, but I don't have a PlayStation 5. I know Dreamy played them a bit ago, I think. The Lab... Wait, did Dreamy play Dead Space? I can't remember now. Who am I thinking of? The lab contains a partially constructed satellite designed to reflect a large, powerful laser beam. To reflect a large laser beam. Right, where are we on the map now? Room 11, according to this thing. Living quarters may contain stragglers. No, that's not right. This storage room is full of reflector satellites. These satellites were to be put into Earth's orbit, used to aim the Doomsday laser at specific targets on Earth. Okay. If I missed a door, this one supposedly got crazy animals in it, but... Oh, no! I want to turn off the encounter rate. Dead Space is good. So we can go around again and get more loot. What, the remake? I've only played the originals. The only one I didn't finish was it Extraction? I love Dead Space. Like, I think they're really, really good games. I like 1 and 2. 3 was a little bit disappointing. I didn't really enjoy it as much. They made too many changes to the gameplay. Like the infinite ammo, and made it into like an action cover shooter mostly, and it was a bit... lost some of the spookiness. I love the original Dead Spaces. I used to play them with a friend who used to watch me play games. She'd come over, we'd have Dead Space night, and I would play and she would watch. And we'd eat like nice food and drink and stuff. I guess she was my original Twitch private show. It was like having a movie night, really, though. Did the original have that? I don't remember. I never really bother with New Game Plus. I usually just finish games and move on. And if I do play them again, I rarely bother with New Game Plus. I tend to, like, I'll finish a game, and then when I want to play it again in like a few years' time, I want to play it again like from fresh, like how it's supposed to be played originally, not on like an easier version because you've got like stats and whatever from your previous playthrough. So it's really rare that I ever do New Game Plus stuff. Because I'm not one of those people that can just like you finish a game and just to explore in this lab, poking claws into everything. What do you do? Attack. You fall upon the hideous Jennies. Yeah, I don't really want to replay a game as soon as I've finished it. I'd rather move on to the next thing. Playing loops and getting OP'd. That's what you like about Resident Evil 4. Some people do, like Big Tall, Not Small, plays like stuff over and over again to like get platinum trophies and stuff, but I just get bored. Like Resident Evil 4, I played it once and that was enough. I actually didn't really like Resident Evil 4 as much as everybody else seems to. I don't know. Is she just... oh, she's just poisoned. Why is this poison crap? Why do I have a poison item that we can't use? Poison antidote. So they use them after battle or something then automatically? Because why does everybody carry one? Do you know, James, you're like, what is the deal with the poison and the antidote? I feel like I figured it out before I stopped playing this for 2 months. So I remember one of the characters got poisoned on the second chapter. Treating wounds. Did I already go in there? I think I did. Just gave you trouble on the ghost ship. I used poison, I think, then. Hide. Oh, yay, we hide. Do we still have to fight them, though? Okay. Just bored of the combat. What is this? It has no information on the map. Special glass molds lie here. A note reads, molds rejected by Venus team. Insufficient fault tolerance. I'm guessing that's just to sort of inform you that there's a base on Venus. Not the poison again. We were talking about Dead Space, Streamy. Did you play them? Oh, I can't remember now. Didn't you play the remake for some reason? Did you do an entire series run of that and I've just totally forgotten and missed it? Because I would have watched most of that, except the remake. Because I've played them before. Did you just play it for fun? You are spotted. Bollocks. Did you play them all on Twitch? How did I miss 3 Dead Space games? Wait, and Extraction and everything. Where was I? Was this just like while I was asleep? There's no Dead Space on Switch. I know. What did I say that sounded like Switch? Extraction? Or maybe did I say Switch? And maybe I was thinking about the Wii in my head. Ended up being like 7 games. Yeah, because there's like all the... There's the, whatever it's called, Ignition, which is crap. Oh, Twitch. Yes, there you go. I said, did you play them on Twitch? Did I miss them all? Ads are coming, by the way. I'll just reply after. Well, you can see anyway, but... I'm gonna read them out. I'm trying to think where we are then. That's elevator 2. I want to rescue the kiddies before we go. Room number 3, what's that? Children are hiding in this room, that's where they are then. Oh wait, there's 2 different rooms. Number 10, what's that? Doomsday, oh, I've been in there. Doomsday Project. We need to find rope, I think, too, right? The remains of 50 large crates marked from DL Sat 1 to DL lie amongst shattered mirrors. This office is disarranged. A note reads, Talon in the weak link. Wait, this office is disarranged. The note reads, Talon is a weak link. Can he be trusted with the DL SAT? Money is not a reliable control, Milo. Wait, who's Milo? I've heard that name. Milo. Is that Milo, somebody that we met? What, did you stream these around Christmas? I'm wondering if that's why. Because I feel like I remember you playing Callisto Protocol and the Dead Space remake. And I didn't really want to spoil myself on either of those because I'd probably play them. But I wondered, like, maybe you played through Dead Space 1, 2, 3 while it was... Because I can't think of any reason why I wouldn't have wanted to watch you play Dead Space 1, 2 or 3. Because I love those games. I think I remember seeing a bit of one of them though. Just confused. I mean, it doesn't really matter, but I'm just like, why didn't I see some of that? Was it a period when I was just not watching Twitch much? Or you were streaming while I was at work? Can you still play Dead Space 3 online? Because I've never done the 2-player mode. That would be fun. We could play. Oh, bugger. They should do like a remaster of the Dead Space trilogy. Burp. 360 dead now. Yeah, PlayStation's still going though. Oh, do you have them on the 360? Because I have them on the PlayStation 3. Which way now? The door here marked Jenny Development Lab 3 has been barricaded. It could be opened by a demo charge. Do you try? Yes. You blast the door open. 750 experience points. Yay! Kids look you over. One comes up and states, "I'm Milo Phillips Jr." Who's Milo Phillips Sr. then? Thank you for coming to our aid. A child whispers to Milo, "You hear the word DNA." Milo smiles. "Ignore Jim. He wants me to use the password. We need to get to the eastern elevator. Let's go." So is the password DNA? PlayStation is the only one you don't have on PlayStation. So I have them. The only one I don't have is Extraction. Well, no, I have Extraction on the PSN in HD, but I don't have it on the Wii, which is a bit annoying. Okay, well, we rescued the kids. Is the password DNA? I guess that's an alternative way to get that data if you don't have the skills to reprogram it. I think we've missed some rooms up here though. That's room number 5. I want to check this room here. So maybe useful equipment. A sapper team was overwhelmed here by hypergenies. Hooray! They were overwhelmed. Oh, that's to get more demo charges. If you don't have... Maybe if you didn't get given them by the guards because you did the aggressive route. Maybe that's why they're there. But why do we have 2? You are spotted. There are blueprints of the Jenny containment canister showing it equipped with a transceiver. A small homemade radio sits nearby. One of the kids sheepishly admits that her radio opened the canisters. It was an accident, really? Ah, if we'd rescued the kids earlier, maybe they'd have more to say in some of these rooms. Oh god. Killer Jenny's approached. We don't... Why would he fire at the one that he can't hit? My chores are done for the day. Entertain me, please. You're very late. I won't be able to entertain for very long, I'm afraid. I was just thinking, whoa, I'm getting tired. How are you, Goblin? It's 3:40 in the morning here. Are we about done? I want to finish this chapter, I think. We just go all the way down. You were here at the beginning. Wow. How nice. Thank you. You were here at the beginning, but you weren't being entertained. The elevator is damaged. You need a rope. Jim pulls out a rope and says, Ram Youth patrolmen are always prepared. You can't win. Can't be entertained. The rope allows you to climb the shaft. Do you? So we have to rescue the kids then, really? Yes. Okay, we're back to the previous floor now. Dr. Williams was the ghost ship then. I've just seen it in the manual. We're in elevator 1 again? I want to go through here. Wait, no. Where are we? Oh, there's all these rooms here apparently. Can I have a look? An elderly man points a small pistol at you. He drops it as Jim rushes forwards and yells, Grandpa! Wiping away a tear, he says, Thank you for saving Jim. I slipped out to wait for the kids. Let's go. I'll follow. Oh, we're evacuating everybody? If you necromorphs running around, and it would be a very different vibe. Hey, you should see the VOD for Chapter 2 then, because it was very Dead Spacey. Not quite the necromorphs, but it was like a ship where all the crew were kind of dead. It was cool. It was like experiments, Jenny's experiments, which is what we're fighting sort of now, some of them, but it was on a ship. All the chapters seem to be connected. This Dr. Williams, he was on the ship, I think, and the experiments kind of went out of control and killed everybody. But now we're on a base. It all seems to be tying up to the idea of them building this Doomsday laser thing. This base that we're exploring now seems to be giving hints that they're building a laser that's going to be able to shoot any target on Earth that it wants to. Because that's what all that stuff that we just found was, I think. We've got the satellite models and the laser models. It's like part of a plan that they're going to put into place, it seems. And the scientists, I don't know what the Jennies are about. Let's check north. A cart has spilled, leaving useful items. Team has found spoils. And presumably we're going to have to go to Mars soon and then Venus to the other RAM bases to find out things. So I'm just methodically, it's got that sort of Silent Hill vibe to it as well. It's probably quite hard to see what's going on, but like I'll show you the manual, like I'm looking at the map every so often and going in these rooms, the 3 11s that you can see below the 6 and the 9 like is where I am right now in the game. And it's kind of like, you know, with Silent Hill where you just methodically go through each room and check what's in it and cross it off. I kind of find that as a very satisfying gameplay loop. So we're going to go in the number 11 and then go to the 6 and the 9. But the manual also tells you, like, if it's important, it's got a number. So like number 6, it says, what does it say? Personal office, search for information. Number 9, all security robots can be deactivated in this room. But I think that's probably for if you've done the violent route. Because we've done the persuasive route, so we haven't had to fight 69. We haven't had to fight the guards and stuff here because we talked our way in. But I guess if you do, then there'll be robots everywhere, so maybe that's why you would want to shut them off. Monitoring lines the walls. Those scanning the lower levels are dark. Monitor line the wall. 2 squads are listed as missing in action. This is the Personal Director's office. Searching the files reveals that the laser research team was reassigned to Gravidus Mons. That's on Mars, I think, isn't it? So yeah, that's going to be our inkling of where to go next. You've entered a power room. Various displays line the walls. Notices the robots. Guards can be shut down. I think that's a glitch. I think that somebody notices, probably. Shut down. Robot's power has been cut off. You've entered a power room. Various displays line the wall. Yeah, okay. Rats attack, oh my god. Sounds like the sound in Rocket Knight Adventures. Erp. Come on, rats. Space rat. They sure make a loud noise. Yay! Now where were we? think we've been everywhere now. Medical labs. The team can be healed here. We've been there though. I'm just gonna re-chat the civilians' rooms now that we've got the kids. Maybe there'll be something different. Rats are the new random encounter on this floor then, I see. Just have no random encounters, it would be okay, you know. I need to get him a different gun. Or remove this ECG thing. Okay, I guess we can just leave. Do you know what? I ain't saved the game in ages, have I? The rocket gun is weird. Yeah, I don't really like it. It seems to be fine, but I think it's because I've got this thing equipped. But it fires at some enemies. I don't know if it's the enemy that is making it do that, or this item that I picked up. But it supposedly stops rocket stuff. ECM package. Yeah, I don't really like it. Oh, he's got a heat gun. Maybe I could just give that to him. Ready to rocket? Yeah, it's just a rocket pistol. Just give him the heat gun instead. I just find it really annoying. It's a shame though, because what, damage 2 to 12? I think it does do good damage. 1 to 10. Attacks 4 times though. That one only attacks 2. Is the music volume independent? No, it's all the same. Touch loud. Well, you want me to turn it down? Or do you just mean for the sound effects? That'd be daft. We can't turn down music and sound effects independently on the Mega Drive, I don't think. I don't think so, actually. I wonder when that became normal. Probably with the CD era. I'm trying to think, were there any Mega Drive games ever that let you independently turn something down? Did the Super Nintendo let you do that? Maybe it was a CD thing. I wonder if it's a complicated thing because of chips making. I don't know actually. I think I'm gonna end up talking out my arse if I try and guess. It's hard to hear me. Oh, I didn't realise it was that loud. turn it down a smidge to take the edge off it. What was I doing? Where's the... Oh, I was going through here, and then... up, I think. Well, if it's bad, I'll turn it down a little bit more. I like the game audio to be heard, but not at the cost of being unable to hear me. Jim yells, the evacuation ship should be to the north. We're almost out. Yay! Kids shout, that's where our ship is. Yay! An escape ship is here. A pilot states, this is a relief ship for the children. Oh, the kids thank you. The Jennies are loaded. Jim's grandfather waves goodbye. That's quite loud. They launch safely away. Congratulations! The team gains 1,500 experience points. We have to go back the other way now. The dock is empty. Here in the airlock of the Ram docking bay. See to continue. Yes. Do you wish to reboard your ship? Yes. Do you want to be healed? Yes. I forgot about this music. Bloody hell. You pass a small asteroid with a pirated cruiser lurking in its shadow. Before you can react, the cruiser fires! Your engines and weapons are badly damaged. The cruiser closes and extends a boarding tube. Hail, ram or flee. Oh my god. Hail? I don't know. I didn't save either. Ram. You try to maneuver into ramming position, but you are too slow. They broadcast a message: surrender or die. Attack the boarding party. Why would I surrender? Like, just we give up our ship, the end? The pirates love nothing more than a good fight. Well, we'll give them one. Pirate leader, pirate warrior. Yo! Has she still got any grenades left, or has she thrown them all? Stun grenades, that'll do. Burp. Yo. Are they stunning me with their dazzling looks? See, look how much damage she does. She's such a beast. What's all this then? What's all this then? Stun grenades? Sure. 12 rocket pistols. Yeah, I don't think I need to borrow with any of this crap. Must be the shoes. More pirates charge towards you. Oh, for God's sake. Aerosol mist. Can I like use that? Crap. She got a stun grenade? Oh my god. They've just stunned loads of my people. Son of a bitch. They really like stunning, don't they? Oh my god. Oh, he automatically did it. That's nice of him. I just put him on automatic. Please don't be another wave. Fuck's sake. When does this end? I just want to finish the chapter. How many pirate leaders are on this ship? Yeah, too many. Wow, they all got stunned. Please don't do another one, because I am so done. A few stun grenades fly into the room just before the airlock door slams shut. The entire team passes out. Something tells me this was fixed. This is part of the plot. I think we needed to end up being captured, like, by whatever choice, like, necessary. You're awakened by pirate guards. As your head clears, you see that you are imprisoned in a holding cell on the pirate ship. In fact, actually, yeah, because isn't Mission 4 called Pirate Ship? Yeah, Mission 4, Pirate Ship. So that needed to happen. Oh well. You're awakened and imprisoned in a holding cell on the pirate ship. Press C to continue. Wow, that was a choice, that sound. A guard says Talon summons you. He opens the door and orders you to follow. You step out of the cell. Follow or run? I don't know, I just kind of want to save my game. And that would be nice. Oh. What does it even say here? Let's have a readie. Ram has hired Talon, a rogue pirate, to place a series of reflector satellites around Earth. Talon should be en route to collect the satellites when the team leaves the Astro base, and he's likely to attack you. Put up a fight to keep him from being suspicious, then board his ship. Wouldn't it be nice if they'd have told me this in the game? If all goes according to plan, you'll be taken to the brig and stripped of equipment. Oh, lovely. Your contact there is Colonel Buck Rogers himself, who will also have allowed himself to be captured. Buck will help you disable Talon's ship and escape. Okay. I guess we'll just follow. Whoa! Man in battle armor towers over you. I am Talon. Prisoners, captain of this ship. Ram will pay richly for your pitiful band. He sneers. However, one of you may challenge me in single combat to win your freedom. I don't want to make choices right now. I actually just want to go to bed. I want to save my game. I might use a different kind of save. I just don't want to make these big decisions right now. I think I won't. I think we'll leave it there. We will we will leave on a cliffhanger. Who will fight one-on-one? Tune in next time on Buck Rogers' Countdown to Doomsday.